Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to a new series here on our channel. Welcome to Breakout. For those who are not familiar with this mod pack, this is a 1.12.2 mod pack. It is available on the CurseForge launcher, and it has been around for a little while. I believe the last update on it was in 2020 or 2021. But this was a very fun mod pack that I discovered. It was played by Nick and Isaac from Gaming on Caffeine, and it's a fun little mod pack, and I'm wanted something small that should hopefully fill our time while we're waiting for District and JC and Captive and the rest of the gang to finish Ragnamod 6. And so I thought this would be a fun, entertaining pack for us to play. It does take us back to the days of 112, so some of the things we have learned in 116 we're going to have to put on the back burner because they're not there anymore. And it's also a much smaller mod pack, so we've been dealing with 200, close to 300 mods. This one only has 108, so it is a little smaller. It is a little simpler, but that's okay. We've been working really hard on all of the things we needed to do to finish Ragnamod 6, and so something that's maybe a little less stressful is not necessarily going to be a bad thing. So hopefully you will enjoy the ride. I'm anticipating doing streams of Breakout the same frequency. We've been doing them in the evenings of Ragnamod 6. I may break it up and do streams of Breakout alternating with Lost Ark. We'll see. It just may depend on what mood suits me that particular evening. So with that, I have not done anything except for customize some of my settings. I did turn the volume down. I turned music off. I turned note blocks off. I've set some of these things down. I have turned the subtitles on. We need to turn auto jump off because ain't nobody got time for jumping around like that. We need to probably turn the not that small. Turn the GUI setting down to that. Turn that down. We'll turn the clouds off. I think that will work. I think that works. So let us get started. We're just going to create a new world. And let it do its thing. You'll excuse me if you hear the occasional chewing sounds. I am finishing up my dinner. Oh. And no, your eyes are not deceiving you. We are in a 3 by 3 by 3 padded room with a torch. This is how our day starts. Good evening, Avy Navy. Good to see you. You have just arrived for us to become imprisoned in our white room. This is our life now. A white room. And we have nothing. I am back to being a naked elf. No equipment, no nothing. I have a quest book, because you know me, I don't play mod packs if they do not have quest books. I do have some news to report. The broken branch has been taken care of. The tree service was able to come over and demolish that tree branch where it had cracked on Sunday. The crack had probably doubled in size in just 2 days. So fortunately, they were able to come over and remove the branch before it had broken completely and done any damage. They went up with their little bucket truck, looked around. There is no visual damage to my house at all, which is great news. There's maybe some slight shingle damage to my neighbor's house on the very edges, but he's not too worried about it. And so all is well on the tree branch front. Yay, we're very happy about that. So, as we accept our life with our 2 torches and our white wool, we have our quest book. So, quests. So, similar to some of the other, this is the FTB, I believe it's the FTB quest book. We have several different chapters. You can't actually go into any chapters going down here until you unlock them. So you can only see the chapters that are in sort of the white creamy background are the only chapters you're able to access and work on. So we're going to start with getting started. And the subtitle here is In Which We Discover the Predicament We Are In, which is obviously what we're in. And we start with Imprisoned. Ah, Minecraft. Worlds to explore, monsters to fight, castles to build, but wait, where am I? This isn't Minecraft, this is some sort of horrible padded cell. Am I going mad? Or just fighting mad? Let me out! Let me out! And all I could think of when I thought about playing this is, I think AV Navy invited me to her dungeon. And this is what is known as a checkbox task, where all we have to do is read the text and move on. Which those are very simple tasks. New pack hype! Yes, hi JC, how are you doing? Yes, this is the world I live in now. Is a 3x3 box of wool. And 2 torches. I do have 2 torches. And our life is controlled by a quest book. And hey, you know me and my love of quests. My world is controlled by a quest book? This is perfect for me, right? I could totally handle this. I'm doing very well. I was just telling AV Navy the broken branch got taken care of today. And fortunately, the tree company was able to come out today because the crack in that branch was like double the size of what it was on Sunday. So it probably would have snapped completely in another day or so if they had not made it out here. So very glad about that. No damage to either my house or my neighbor's house of significance. He has some like rough edges now on the side of his shingles right along the edge of the house, but he's not too worried about that. So we managed to escape the broken branch situation with no damage to our houses. They got everything cleaned up in about 2 hours. Although, funny story, he went to go visit his mother on Sunday and he had another tree break and land on his car. So he had 2 broken trees on the same day. One hit his house and one hit his car. You always have a fake window and a bed in the cells in your dungeon. Thank you very much. Well, we better start expanding our little dungeon here because obviously I need more than just wool. So, well, at least this prison is only made of wool. It's going to be easy enough for us to break out. We need to gather some string, and we're going to get a reward of some rice bread. So, obviously, we can punch at the white wool, and that's going to let us collect string. So I'm just going to go ahead and get myself a full stack of string right from the start. And I should claim my rice bread, so now I have some food. And I should Open quest is set to the grave key. Okay, I thought I probably had that already set up. So now I can open the quest book by using my grave key. So this is good. We have one piece of food. Which, that's not going to last me very long once I actually start doing things. So hopefully we're going to get some more. So curious, when I try to grab the wool with my bare hands, I come up with only fluff and string. If I hold something in my hand, I'm able to break it as a block of wool instead. So now I'm going to break it holding the string, and I should be able to get white wool. So if I hold the string, I can actually break the wool and expand my room. And I find that the next layer of my room is made of wood. So I'm going to go ahead and clear out a little more space so we are not stuck in a 3x3 anymore. We're still cramped in a prison, but we are in a slightly bigger prison. Okay, so we've managed to get 50 blocks of wool, and I still... Oh, got 2 more here. And I'm leaving the blocks of wool with the torches because I can still punch the underside of them and get more string anytime I need it. Yeah, I don't know. He's got a tree thing going on here, which is not good luck at all. So this is going to get us some more torches, which is good. We could use some more torches. Next we need... So we have the shipping crate. Well, so much for an easy escape. And I inside some sort of shipping crate. Am I being sent across the wide ocean and will soon be rescued by pirates who will name me their king and give me all their booty? Well, probably not. So back to the project at hand. Time to punch a tree, right? So we need to punch a tree. Seems easy enough. So I'm guessing this is not going to go well. Ow! Punching wood hurts. Ouch! The rules certainly have changed, although I suppose it's no surprise punching a tree isn't a good idea. But I have no tools at all. What if I focus on the planks instead of the logs and try to just tap at them until I find a hollow spot? And I'm looking to get sticks. Ow! I better be careful. So the good news is I got a stick. And I'm going to get some bandages, which apparently is going to come in handy because I'm going to have to do this a lot to get enough sticks. Well, my nails are broken, but at least I have a few sticks and I can see past the shipping crate. I don't think beating stone with my bare hands will accomplish anything. What if I use one of these sticks? So, no. I'm going to have to do this with my bare hands. Ow. Oh! There. So that is where I got more sticks, and I can see there is stone outside of there. That's solid, and that one's empty. Okay, so I have 2 of these that punched right through and shows me the stone, and now I have owies, which this is a medical item that is only going to be useful for when I'm injured. So let's hopefully not get injured very often. Let's hope. Okay. So it says, I don't think beating stone with my bare hands will accomplish anything. What if I use one of these sticks? So I can beat on the stone with a stick to get flint. The logic of this is completely outside of the norm, but okay, fine. Time for some lemonade. Or in my character's case, we're getting carrot juice. Somehow a diet of rice bread and carrot juice does not sound all that appealing. But we are going to be able to now make a tool. So, flint. At this rate, I will reinvent the wheel sometime around 2080. But for now, I'll just make a rudimentary small hatchet, and I won't even need a crafting table. So, a flint axe. This right now is how small... Oops. It's only 25 pages of items. We have very limited equipment in this pack, but a flint axe is literally 2 sticks with a piece of flint. Easy as can be. And that's going to get me a piece of toast. So now I have rice bread, carrot juice, and a piece of toast. We're making our way through here lickety-split. Now, a crafting table at last. I feel so much better because we're going to use our lovely axe and clear another layer out of our prison. Okay, so the first axe did a pretty good job, and we can put these in here and make us a crafting table. And for now, we're going to just set that right down there. And that gets me a chest, which is good. And now we have a place to put the rest of these things. And we have now managed to unlock Getting Desperate, Getting Going, and Getting It Together. So we now have unlocked the next 3 chapters in the quest book, which is very nice. So first, I'm going to make another hatchet. me hop up here. Aha! We have a block of ice. And, going to put one of my block of wools down there to act as a stepping stone. Ow! I got another owie. Okay. So that is important because I have made an exciting discovery. Water in the walls. I think I'll use some of this wood and string to try to filter some of the sediment. If I set up my strainer so that the flowing water can move through a mesh portion up top, it will work best. So, in Ocean Block, we were using a Sieve system to flow the water through and running different types like material like sand and other stuff to get materials. This is going to be very similar, but we're just running basically the raw water through a strainer base and different types of strainers to collect materials. So the first thing we're going to want to do is I'm going to put the wool down so we can get into each of these little side areas. And I'm going to make one more hatchet so I can finish cleaning this one out. Then I'm going to go ahead and take this one down. And I'm going to put a torch there. I'm going to put a torch there. I'm going to put a torch there. Okay. We'll leave that up there for now. And first thing we need to do is make a strainer base. Which is a chest, a wooden trapdoor, and some sticks. So the first thing I want to do is make myself a second chest, because I'm going to want to put one of these chests over here so I can start putting some of these extra materials over to the side. Then we're going to want to make a couple of trapdoors and make the strainer base. Then we need a survivalist's strainer, which this is basically your starter strainer. And you use a net and some sticks. And the net is made with just 3 pieces of string. And now I need a few more sticks. Let's go ahead and I can make sticks with my planks. There is the survivalist strainer. Ice, ice, baby. And that's going to get me some oak wood slabs. Now, oh no, you played in the water with your rubber ducky and splashed it all over the floor until it drained away, and you ground up your last log into sawdust for your pet gerbil. Better try again. If I mess up and I run out of wood or water, this is a consumable task that I can basically buy a thing of ice and a thing of oak wood with 32 string. So what I can do is have 32 string here. I'll put the rest of my string in there. I can do detect submit and claim. That way the quest is completed for quest progression, and I now have a backup of ice should something go horribly wrong, which, who's to say it won't go horribly wrong? As things do sometimes go horribly wrong. Put that away, put our sticks away, put that away, trapdoor away. Okay, so now we need to start collecting materials. But first, we need to melt this into flowing water. And I need it to then flow into where I need it to go. So what I have done in the past is attempted to guide the flowing water to where I want it to go. Am I always successful in this? Not really, but I have a very limited workspace. So this is what I have done in the past. So since I have a pretty good setup as far as having a wool supply, I basically use the wool as my material early on to guide the water to flow over or into my my little strainer setup. Now I always have trouble remembering where the water's going to go and end up. I don't think I want it right in front of this. I think I want it to be flowing differently. It's always a bit of a trick remembering. It needs to flow through this part up top. So now what I need to do is melt the ice. And I can't remember if I have to have the torch on the ice or next to the ice to melt it. Maybe I actually harvest it. There we go. Whoop, beep. Okay. So we have the water flowing through, and the material it will collect will end up in the strainer base down below here. Then I should be able to I always haha, there we go. It's always a trick remembering where I need pieces to be so that the water does not interfere with me collecting materials. There we go. So we have so far gotten some stone pebbles and a granite pebble, and now we're getting clay. So the next thing we need to do is we need a crafting station. So this is converting our crafting table to a crafting station. And we can put it right next to here, and then we are able to craft using the stuff in the chest next to it. And that gets us 2 levels of experience. And we are getting a bit peckish. I think we're going to have to eat our first thing of bread. Hopefully we're going to get a source of food here very soon because we are getting a bit hungry. So it says besides making the water, yep, it did. Thank you. Besides making the water clear enough to be palatable, I'm actually collecting some useful things. In fact, the water seems dense enough I could set up multiple strainers off a single source, though they will lose efficiency. So right now we are getting pebbles and clay. So we need pebbles and clay. And that completes this one. So now I've gotten a second strainer base and an efficiency meter. So we can see that we're currently getting a bonus efficiency of 10% on our single one that we have set up. I can add a different one and then play with routing the water around. We may end up with 2 of them, but we can end up with less efficiency because of our single stream of water. Something else we could do is set up multiple streams of water since we do have 2 things of ice. I'm still trying to finish my dinner, but I wanted to start by 7 o'clock, and I don't want you to have to hear me chew. So, we have that open. So next, we have cobblestone. Perhaps I can cobble these bits of detritus together into some semblance of stone. I shall call it cobblestone. How smart of me. So if I take the stone pebbles and put 4 of them together, I get gravel. I thought I remembered that recipe better, but I apparently do not. It is 8 of them with 1 piece of clay makes cobblestone. And I have entered the Stone Age. Da 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 da. So I get more stone pebbles and more clay. We do this and clay. That gives me 2 cobblestone. Quest complete. And now I get some more cobblestone. Oh, as if we have a pack update. Okay, then we have emergency fuel. Since I seem to have a pretty limited amount of wood, perhaps I better use some of these twigs from my strainer as fuel. Individually, they don't burn long enough to do me any good, but if I bundle them up tightly, they will do the job. So I can make a bundle of sticks to use as fuel. And we are getting sticks and dried up sugarcane. I believe that's something I can eat. Yes, so we do have a source of food coming in through the strainer. So that is very good. And I believe I can then use these. Now, is it 4 or 9? It's not 4. It is 9. There is a bundle of sticks. There is our emergency fuel, and we have our first piece of charcoal, which I will hang on to that for now. And with our cobblestone, I imagine we're going to be very, very close to be making a furnace. So now it says I need to stop being distracted from the central problem of escape. Flint doesn't seem to be strong enough to work on this stone, so the best I can do for now is just hit one rock with another. A stone hammer gives me nothing but pebbles, but at least it clears me some space. So now I'm going to make a stone hammer, and ooh baby, we're getting pizza. Who doesn't like pizza? So we need to make a stone hammer. Which I need 2 sticks, so let's grab some more sticks from here. There is a stone hammer. And we're going to get pizza, and that gives us a whole lot of saturation. We will save that for when we really need it. And then we're supposed to use the hammer to see what is behind the stone. So let's hop up here. So we are getting a combination of more pebbles, and we see we have polished andesite is the next layer of our prison. But we can actually dig out a bit larger of a space. Give me my hammer. Grabbing a lot of pebbles. Okay, so we have one side cleared out. And I've got my handy dandy wool that I use to fill in to keep me able to move around. So we've got one area cleared out here. And now we have polished andesite. Is our new issue. Lucky us. Okay, so then we've got break time. Well, I'm exhausted and hungry. It is clear that breaking out of here won't be something I can do in an afternoon, so I need to find a way to feed myself. If there are worms in the water, maybe there are tastier forms of life as well. Let's work on a new version of my strainer and a way to cook whatever I can find. So we're going to start by making a furnace, which is just a very good idea. So let's have a furnace. We'll set that up right there. Then we need to make a bait pot. So we will look up a bait pot. Bait pot. So that is a flower pot with a wooden trap door, and that we need 3 bricks. So we're going to take our bundle of sticks and 3 things of clay. And hopefully the bundle of sticks is going to be enough to cook 3 of them into bricks for us to make a clay pot. Yay! Got it. Then we need a Fisherman Strainer. So, we need to make another net, no problem. But now we need to surround it with sugarcane, which obviously we don't have sugarcane, but we do have the dried up sugarcane that's coming in. So we need to save up 8 of those. And we're going to store other bits and bops in here. And while we are waiting on that, we can go ahead and clear some more of these, areas out. Okay, so I need flint and sticks. And then we'll use our stone hammer. Oop. And I want to be careful I don't mess up my water situation over here. And ow! Okay, so this one I'm gonna need cobblestone and my sticks. Cobble, cobble, stick, another stone hammer. Okay, so we're gonna clear out this section next. Okay, and we've got clay and stone pebbles, so we can make more cobble, because we're going to need that to make more hammers. And let me get another torch down. We are not feeling quite as claustrophobic. How are we doing? It's 5. And the strainer is still in decent shape, so we're okay there. Go ahead and put that down. Okay. Got I want to try and make sure we've got plenty of space as we slowly start expanding our resource generation. Hey, I did not injure myself by continuing to dig. Good me. Okay. So we should be able to do this. And stone hammer. Another hammer. Okay. Pebble, pebble, clay, pebble, stick. Our first chest is starting to run out of room. So what we'll do is... Is this harvestable? Yes. Will it be harvestable with my stone hammer? Requires a pickaxe and I don't have one yet. We're going to move this over to here. And we can use some of the wood that we already have to make more chests. And we'll go ahead and put a double chest over there. And then let's start moving all of these items over to here. And that will free up room here. Lovely. Okay. Oh, there's one more. We need 2 more. We have 110 uses left on that. Come on. A little bit of... Ow! Didn't catch it that time. Flint and sticks. Flint and sticks. Go ahead and get these out. Okay, I think we have most of the wood cleaned out except for the stuff that's down here. We got that done. So we should be able to break that. And we'll eventually put our second strainer base here once we're able to make the second type of mesh. Then we're going to have to play around with the wool to get the water flowing over both of them without flooding our room, which is, you know, always a bit of a challenge. Okay, I think it's going to be time for us to drink our carrot juice. And eat our toast. Come on, I need 2 more. Now I feel bad for eating the 2 I ate earlier. Once we have the ability to make a bucket, we'll be able to move the water around to a different location. There, we got one. That'll give us a little more control over things. Priority right now is on food. Oh, I should mention, I'm not playing this on a server. This is just being played on my local computer, so when I log off, things are not continuing to run in the background, so we won't have our little setup collecting resources or overflowing or anything like that. Put those in there, and I think I'm going to put more light on the subject. Come on, give me a sugar. 84 tries, come on. Okay. While we're waiting on that, we can look at some of the other things going on here. So, getting thirsty. While finding a single source of water certainly saved my life, I'd like to get more. If I distill leaves down by placing them in a wood crucible, I should be able to recover some of the water. I'll make a cheap tin bucket to move it with. If I place 2 water buckets next to each other, well, then I have water on the floor. Nothing else useful happens. So at some point, we're going to figure out a way of getting leaves and be able to put them in an oak crucible to get all the water we want. So are we able to make the oak crucible? Six oak with a wooden slab. Well, now they gave us wooden slabs, and I have oak wood, so we can totally make that. We can't use it yet, but we have the ability to make it. So there is the oak crucible. And we're actually going to get 3 tin ingots, which the quest suggested we use it to make a bucket. There's our bucket, folks. So now we will be able to move that water when we're ready to do so. For now, I'm going to put the oak crucible over here. Really? We're an hour into the game and I see another star on the screen. That's scary. I need a better source of heat for my wood crucible, as well as other future industrial applications. Perhaps I can cook up my own lava if I create a vessel durable enough, perhaps by heat tempering it. Obviously, I need to provide a heat source and upgrade it as soon as possible. An unfired crucible. Unfired crucible. Oh, porcelain! We need bone meal. We haven't gotten to bone meal yet. Okay, so pause on that one. Getting going, in which we start to figure out what we're doing. Which? Oh, yes. Remember that witch water? That's fun stuff. Oh! How have I so quickly gone from I have nothing to where do I put all this crap? Isn't that always the way? They're encouraging a chest monster. It's encouraging a chest monster. But I will say they're already giving us the incentive to build drawers, which, considering how many stone pebbles we are coming up with, that's probably not a bad thing. But I really don't have room to put a bunch of drawers out here quite yet. I mean, I suppose I could line the wall here with some drawers. But I probably need a better source of some wood. Otherwise, I'm going to use all my wood making drawers, and then we're going to have an issue. So we probably should hold off on that until we figure out what our source of wood is going to be. Okay, so we've got that. Now what we need to do is we need to get this in place so we can actually start making some food. So what we're going to do is we're going to break that. We're going to put that one down and put the Fisherman Starter on it. And then this one requires a bait pot. And it requires the worms. Then we're going to go like... Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. So now let's look at my efficiency meter. Okay, that's at a -8 and that's at a -5. So I have both of them running, but now they're getting efficiency penalties instead of bonuses. But I need to keep bringing my worms over to this one. There's where I'm going to get my bone meal to make my porcelain. I'm getting slime balls. So far, I'm getting everything except for a regular fish. I need a fish. Now, the good news is this is never going to break. So while the other one has a durability, this one does not have a durability. I just have to keep it stockpiled with worms. The bait pot has the durability. So I need to be able to keep cooking up clay to make bait pots. And I need wood to keep making the trap doors. So we definitely have got to figure out a way of making dirt to be able to grow a tree at some point here. I think we're going to go ahead and clear our way down. I'll keep those so I can make myself some stairs to come back up. Do I have my fish? There's my fish. He has a fish. It is a delicious fish. Well, it will be a delicious fish once I cook the fish. We have caught the fish. Now we are going to cook the fish. And hopefully we'll get another fish. We can cook more fish. There is a cooked fish. Come back up here. Okay, so then it says, as I claim precious inches of space, I end up moving my chests around a lot. Instead of breaking them, I can shift-click with an empty hand, and as long as I am close enough, I can pick them up and move them with easy. Works with almost anything with an inventory. So that gets me 2 more survivalist strainers. So if I wanted to move... Oh, yeah. Boom. Beep. Oh, yeah. We can move things around without breaking them. That's so nice. That gets things out of the way so that I can break up space. So let us break up the floor. We have dirt! Dun, 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 dun. Things can be done with dirt. I'm going to eat my first fish. Yum. We definitely need more fish. There's a couple more fish. Okay, JC. So we have raw salmon. Cook that. Put those and those in there. So now I have 2 fish. And then down here, now we have, judging by the taste of the water, this stone has a high mineral content. After combining these stone pebbles into gravel, I can use a mesh similar to what I'm using in the strainer to sieve out some useful bits. It says 2 pages. You'll notice this has a couple pages worth of stuff we need to do. So here is our favorite El Nilo sieving project. So first we need to make a sieve, we need to make flint stiffened mesh, and then we need to make some gravel to process with it. So the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to furnish clearing out a little more space over here so that we have space to set up a sieve. And where is that torch? Put you right here. Okay. We know we can do that to make the gravel. So, for a sieve, S-I-E-V-E, we need oak, wood, and sticks. So we've got oak and wood and sticks. I'm going to grab the sticks from in here. Okay, so here is a sieve. Then I've got the flint on me. So a flint mesh is basically your starter level of a mesh. It's going to be a string mesh. Sorry, string mesh is your first one. But we're going to upgrade right away to flint. So we're going to do a string mesh. And then we're going to upgrade that to a flint mesh. And that's going to get us some more gravel and another chest. And that is everything under getting started. Oh, except if you update the pack, you have to reset the quest book. So apparently these will not mark if you have something check marked. So, so we had this part unlocked. This part was not visible until we actually got to the sieve. So, sieving for freedom. Who knew so many useful and valuable resources could be salvaged from rough rock? Try combining the dust together, try K, gives me nearly the output of a full ore. As my tools improve, I need to track what resources I get from specific combinations of meshes and soils. Hint, we're just going to look in JEI. As a bonus, I've discovered that 2 or more sieves set up next to each other can even be operated at the same time with no extra effort. So now we need to do a whole lot of sieving to get a whole bunch of resources. So, oh, there we go. Up to date. I did, yep, up to date. That was a renewable one, so that's why that probably doesn't count. But we've got the first chapter done. Woohoo! But here's where we're going to get a tree, which we need a tree so we can get a renewable source of wood. So let's start by setting up our sieve over here. And I'm going to put it here so that I can set up additional ones next to it and they'll work together. And then that's going to go there. And then we're going to start with gravel. And we just click the gravel in and all the goodies are going to fall into my lap. I should check. Okay, we still have uses left. And move the worms over to here. So we have to keep the second one going to keep us fed. Which is rather important. Okay, so we have gotten tiny coal, aluminum ore, iron ore, tin ore, silver ore, copper ore, lead ore, and nickel ore. Which tiny coal, iron ore, copper ore, and tin ore were all part of the quest. Then we need to make an iron ore chunk and a piece of coal. So we use the iron ore. 4 of them together makes an iron ore chunk. The tiny coal, it's not 4 of them. Ooh, it's 8 of them. And I did not get enough. That's a problem. So let's take this chest here. And we'll combine the aluminum to give me an aluminum chunk. That's everybody. So we'll get all of that in there. And now I'm going to need more gravel. So we're going to grab a whole bunch of stone pebbles. Actually, we'll do that. Rebalance there. here we go, a sieving away. I told you this might be a quick pack. We already got one chapter done. It's the first night. I joke though that some of the other chapters will definitely be longer. So, and there is automation and some other stuff that will need to be set up along the way. And there are some of the old favorite mods in here. So we will see more as we continue to dig our way out of our prison, what interesting things we find as we dig our way out. I think the last time I played this, I got like 80% through the mod pack. So I know a good deal about what is involved. There may be some things that changed from the last time I played it, which is good because then that means I'll have some surprises in store for me too. And last one. Then we can bounce up here, and I got enough there for coal. All right, sieving for freedom. That gets me another sieve and another flint mash. So we can put the second one there and put that one in there. So now these two can be worked together, which is very nice. And oh, now we have even more things opened up. Okay. So we've got dirt. As I excavate the shell, I found a single tiny spot of earth. Now I need something to plant. Dirt sifted through a fine string mesh might be able to capture tiny seeds, but I'll need some more dirt to start with. Two possible sources, making a new finer mesh for my strainer, or composting the leftover bits of fish and vegetation I have found in a wooden barrel. Okay, so first let's look at what are our options for making dirt. So in a wooden barrel, we can compost lots of different things. So the pufferfish, we don't want to eat the pufferfish. The other ones we actually do want to eat. We could do vines. We could compost string. So there's a few different things. So the first thing we need to do is we need to make a wooden barrel. So we need a wooden barrel. So we will make a wooden barrel first. And we're going to actually put this over here. And then my mesh ran out, so I will put a new one in there. And collect those. And, okay, so pebble, 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 clay. That and the sticks. Then over here, going to do, here is iron, here is tin, here is lead. Okay, so we'll put those things in there. And I do have some coal now, which is good. Okay, so if we look in here, we have pufferfish and we have vines. Oh, this is bad. I don't have any more worms to give you. I do have a few more uncooked fish. So we're going to make another thing of sticks. Put the sticks in there. We'll cook that fish. Cook this. All right, how much nutrition is this going to give me? Not a lot. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for more. Okay, the salmon is better than the other fish, so that's good to know. All right, so we can go put the pufferfish in here. Boom, boom. And then we can put the vines in here. Boom, boom. Then we can put string in here. Boom, 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 boom. And now it's going to compost all of that. Unfortunately, this is coarse dirt. We need regular dirt for our quest. So that gave us our first regular dirt. We are up to 15 bone meal, slime balls, and some ink sacs. Come on! Need some wormies. Now I can use these. So we need 7 clay. Porcelain clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To make the unfired crucible, which was over here. Gives me a level of experience. And then processing the stone I've been clearing to enlarge my cave, plus the loose gravel I've gotten from my strainer, has gotten me started on the resources I'll need to break out of here, I hope. But if I'm going to keep going at this rate, I need a new source of raw material to work with. I could just be patient, or I could use the principle that when flowing lava meets flowing water, cobblestone is formed. I should be able to arrange these fluids so that they create a never-ending source of cobblestone for me, as long as I stand there and mine it. Now, that seems a little dangerous, not gonna lie. Now the unfired crucible, I just need to cook it to make a crucible. But we actually now have a source of coal. So I'm going to put the coal in here to fire that crucible. The crucible is going to allow us to make lava. We can put our cobblestone into the crucible and make lava. So what we can do is put this up here. And we can put one of our torches underneath it to provide it a source of heat. and that will make lava for us. But we can use our stone pebbles and our clay to make cobblestone rather than using a cobblestone generator right now. Worm! Please bring me more food. $16. It brought me bone meal. I don't need bone meal. I need fishies. Okay, what's the other one it wants me to do? Oh. Now that we have lava and water, it might be useful to be able to move it around. Something stronger than average is needed to handle high-temperature fluids. Ducts, item ducts or fluid ducts, connect two inventories or machines, but don't necessarily do anything on their own. A servo is added to pull fluids or items out of the block and into the duct, where it can be deposited at the other end. And it's just going to gift us 12 hardened fluid ducts, 2 hardened servos, and 2 portable tanks. Like, thank you. So now we have 2 portable tanks, 2 hardened servos, and some hardened fluid ducts. And that is another quest. I love mod packs where it gives you a reward that's another quest later in the pack. Quest progression broken. Love it. So it's useful to keep a backstock of things like water and lava, now that I can store it in a more efficient manner. Hitting the colored dot at the bottom of the tank with a wrench will cause it to attempt to empty its contents into another inventory or machine below it, and it's going to gift me a crescent hammer. Totally taking a crescent hammer. So if we come back to here, these dusts really fly everywhere and fill up my inventory fast. It will work a lot better if they are collected with a vacuum hopper, which can have its faces assigned to output into nearby inventories. From there, you can connect it to further storage or processing lines, and it's going to gift us a vacuum hopper and a small storage crate. So it's like, okay. So here's the vacuum hopper, and in case we were running out of room, here's a small storage crate that we could use instead of our crate for putting our materials in. That's nice. So our problem right now is we're not getting enough worms to bring in materials here. And to put these over here. Okay, Cobblestone Generator there. And the reason I didn't want to go that route is because mining all the cobblestone I need for crafting and stone processing is getting to be a big drain on my time and energy. I bet I could miniaturize my setup and have it automatically fill a chest or inventory above it. If I keep tinkering with it, I may even be able to improve it. It has a cobblestone generator. It's going to automatically make us cobblestone. I knew that was coming up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, we'll take one of these torches here. And we'll change it so that one torch is underneath here, and the other one's going to be up there for lighting. Then we're going to put cobblestone in there so it gets cooked up to make us lava. Then we need tin to make a bucket. Now we have one tin chunk already. And now we have two. I will check here to see if we can use any material to make it or just tin. We can use either 3 tin or 3 iron to make a bucket. And we have iron chunks. We can cook the iron chunks to make iron. So if we grab some more of our sticks, you're still not giving me worms. We are not having very good worm luck. Okay, put you in there. And we're going to go ahead and grab all of the chunks we have so far. So hopefully we can get all of them smelted up with that one thing of sticks. Hydrate from Avy Navy. I'm going to drink some lemonade. Thank you, Avy Navy. We have enough to do that aluminum chunk before it runs out. No! We did not. Okay, so one thing of sticks is enough to do 5. That's good to know. And then we will make a second bucket. Now we have 2 buckets. Now we need to be able to get a plant growing to get water over here. Did get another fish. That's good. I wonder if it might not be worth it to put a 3rd strainer base to try and collect worms to put in our food producing one. I'm thinking that might be prudent. So if we make that, I need one of my chests. Okay. So we need to be prepared for, oop, I need my wool here. Oh, I already have them with me. Never mind. So I can put you, you, and you. Okay, so then we're going to want to take you out. Then I'm going to want get me up out of the way. And I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to put this here. Then we're going to put that there and that there. That way we don't flood. And then we can check our efficiency now. It's probably going to be 20%, 8%, 8%. So this is now getting bad. What we can do is try spreading them out. So instead of having them all bunched together, if we can have move this one over one, move this one over one, and still get the water to flow and hit all three of them, we might be okay. So let's try that. So I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take the strainer base out. Oh, no, you know what I can do? With an empty hand, shift, right click. How am I going to do this? Any item with an inventory, I should be able to shift, right click, and do this on. No, I don't want the string. Aha! Move it to... No, not there. Here. So then I have to move... Okay, there is now water flowing into here. So then I can put that into there and put the pot back. Then what is the efficiency reading on this now? +4. Okay, so we went from -8 to +4. Now, I have to get it to where I can access it to be able to harvest it. There we go. Okay, so we're good there. So now I have to do the same thing on this side. So we're going to... I need to take this out. I'm going to empty this. And I'm going to shift right click. Okay, there we go. And we have to do the same thing we did before. Okay, that takes care of that. Then I should be able to take... Oop, not that one. Okay, put that back in place. Then this one has +4. Okay, so then I can take the wool out from the middle one. What do we have here? Back to +10. Woohoo! Yay, we did it. Okay, so now instead of having big penalties, we have bonuses on all 3 of our strainers. That should help tremendously at getting us worms that we can put into our food generating one. Excellent. Okay, so this one's on hold until we can figure out. Okay, so this one, I already made the wooden barrel. I also need to make a stone barrel. Now it says that crucible shape is so very useful. Why have I been doing all my tasks in holes in the ground like a fool? If I recreated it in wood, I could use it to compost my trash and fish guts into dirt, which we already have learned that one. And when made in durable stone, it might be useful for all sorts of things. Okay, so we already know we're trying to get... Aha! There's a lily pad. I can totally compost a lily pad. In you go. That's 10%. Ooh, 2 pufferfish. Pufferfish are very good composting material because they are 15% each. Let's see. Clay goes in here. That goes in there. 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 We can put a wool up here. And if I do this, we can generate infinite string. For purposes of composting it. So let's look at a stone barrel. So that is going to be stone with a stone slab. And that is going to be used for... Looks like probably the same thing. So I'm guessing it's going to be for things also that require things with heat. So we'll definitely want to be making one of those. I'm probably going to need some more coal. Although I could probably use my piece of charcoal also. And I need some... Oh, but I'm going to need more... To make the stone slab, I'm going to need more than just 6. Let's hold off on that one for a second. This one is for an iron stiffened mesh. So it looks like what we need to do is make more gravel. And keep our sifting ways going. Another worm. Another worm. Oh, nice. 2 more fish. Okay, so if I pop up here, I stand on here, I can now do 2 of them at once because they're sitting next to each other. That doubles our output from our sieving. And at some point, we're going to get enough dirt. We're going to be able to sift dirt, and that's going to get us some seeds, and we're going to be able to grow, hopefully, a tree and start getting some wood, maybe apples. Apples would be good. And we're also hopefully going to, whoopsie. Hopefully be able to grow maybe some food down there in our little plot of dirt down there. This will also get me a bigger supply of coal I can use to cook up that stone. Okay. If we come in here, there is the lead. And if I do copper, there's copper. Oops. Here is coal. Coal. Where is the tin? There is tin. Aluminum. Iron. We get a ton of iron. I got gold that time. That was our first piece of gold. That must be the rare one. I got up to a nickel, and I have enough for my first piece of silver also. Nice. Okay. To make an iron mesh. Where's the sieving? Sieving. So an iron mesh, I need 2 ingots and 4 nuggets with a flint stiffened mesh. So we should be able to take our coal. Let's check on our worms. No worms? I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Okay, so we're going to put a piece of coal in there to cook up some salmon. eat 2 of those for now. Come on, finish one more, please. Please, 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 please. Ah, not quite. That's okay. That got us enough to finish what we needed. We'll pop you in there. And I'm going to break one of these into nuggets. Then we're going to upgrade one of these to an iron mesh. Gets us a couple levels. Then the next step is, it seems like an expensive experiment, but perhaps hardening my mesh with diamond nuggets would increase my rewards. So if we look at the iron, 6 diamond nuggets will expand it to a diamond. And that's a heavy sieve. I want a regular sieve. Hang on. Iron mesh. Here. Use. It must be the same whether it's in a regular sieve or the heavy sieve. So if we upgrade to an iron, we're going to get the same thing, but the percentages are probably different. We're going to add lapis lazuli, and we're going to add diamond nuggets. So we're going to come up here, and we're going to put that in there. Going to take that one out. And upgrade the other one as well. Pop that one in there. Then we're going to make more gravel. So now we're putting gravel through iron. Oh, but my second thing of dirt probably is done. There is 2 things of dirt. So did we get any more? Got an ink sac. And more bone meal. Fish. I need you to give me worms. There's some worms. Worms. Okay. It's 4% per, so it's like 25 string per thing of dirt. Which, considering I have unlimited dirt, I'm okay. Or, sorry, unlimited string. That is okay. So let's come up here and gravel away. And done. Okay, we only got 3 diamond nuggets and we need 6 to upgrade. We did get a second gold, so that's good. And so let's go ahead and get all of our ores upgraded to pieces. And reach across over there so we can get some more coal. 10. There's 10. There's my leftover iron. No. Silver. 1 nickel. Here is the lead. And then here is the copper. Okay, so we did a full stack of gravel. We got 3 diamond nuggets. We need 3 more to be able to upgrade one of our meshes. So we're going to come over here. We should clean this out. So good news, we got another puffer fish. So we can do a puffer fish, and then we can fill the rest with string. And put the rest of this away. Okay. So then we're gonna do 64, 64. We're going through our pebbles very quickly doing this, but we still haven't cleaned out all of our stone yet. We still have a bunch of stone on the ceiling and on the walls, so we will get some more pebbles that way as well. And soon we'll have a cobblestone generator, so we need a few other pieces before we can get the cobblestone generator, because we need to be able to produce the bucket of water and a pane of glass, if I remember correctly. So, oh my gosh, now we're at 5. We are still short of being able to do what we need to. Okay, so here is silver, check. Here is aluminum, check. Here is lead, check. Here is tin, check. Here is copper, check. So put all of those in there. We did not get any gold that time. Did get some lapis. How many more gravel can we make here? Not a lot. We are definitely running out. Okay, so this is the last 22 gravel we can put through. We need one more diamond. Otherwise, it's going to be waiting for more pebbles. And we did not get a diamond. Drat. Okay, we did get a couple more worms. Okay, and we did get our dirt, so now we can okay. So now we need an oak seed. So to get an oak seed, that is going to be dirt through a string mesh. And we have a relatively good chance at 30% of getting it. Relatively good chance. So let's get a string mesh. Switch this one out. And we have, actually, let's do this. Let's pop that one out because I want to make sure I go through this string mesh with this 4 dirt. Oh, we got it on the first try. Oh! We got 2 quests, so we're going to get some flint shears and some bone meal. Then we got another quest. I got a quest called More Wood. Where is that one at? I don't know. Well, the important thing is we got an oak seed, but we also got seeds, grass seeds, melon seeds, rice seeds. Very nice. So let's put... I'm going to put the grass seeds, rice seeds, melon seeds, that, oak seeds. Okay, so we got that. So then we have, okay, it says a little diversity in my diet might make me feel better if I can find room to plant these. So we need rice seeds, and then we need potato. So I'm guessing potato seed. I have a 10% chance of dirt in our thing. So if I plant the oak tree, or the oak seed, I get an oak sapling. Looks like we do not have the twerking for trees in here, sadly. I'm going to put that in there. But I do have bone meal, which hopefully... Hey! Oh, goodness, that's a lot of tree. So we're going to... grab all of these leaves with our flint shears. Well, I got most of them. Wait, there's some more over there. I knew that was going to break on me. I just knew it. Flint and sticks. Flint and another flint axe. Get up here quick. Thank you. Oh dear. I forgot I'm not in Ragnamod 6. I will take fall damage. Oh, I need to remember I'm not in Ragnamod 6. I will take fall damage. Okay, so we did get 2 oak saplings, which is great. We now have more oak wood, but the important thing is we got leaves, because we can then go put the leaves in there, and that is going to make us water. So now we have a source of water. So we can now grow trees. And I'm going to grab more string. And I'm going to lily pad and puffer fish and give me the string. We need a potato seed. To complete that quest. Now, this one, now that I have access to more metals, I can finally clear myself a little more room in here. An iron pickaxe. So how much iron do I have now? Where's my iron? Iron. I have 1 there. I need to cook that. Let me grab worms. No worms. And worms. Okay, let me grab this and make more coal. That goes there, that goes there. Nope, that goes there. Okay, so hop over here. We're going to put a piece of coal in. We're going to cook the 2 iron chunks first. Then we'll cook the salmon up next, and then we'll cook the raw fish up last. As many of those as we can get cooked. Come on, get that one more, get that one more, come on. Yes, okay. That one's not going to work, so we are able to get nice. Okay, so we got those cooked. Now let's grab all of the stuff from these two, and we'll put these all away. Okay, so we need an iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Oh, here's the problem. An iron pickaxe is not made with sticks. It's made with baguettes. Baguettes, you say? You're making a pickaxe with baguettes? Why, yes, we're making them with baguettes. And baguettes are made with dough. And dough is made with wheat, obviously, and a bowl. So we need to plant this and start growing us a whole lot of wheat. Okay, so let's grab... Ow! I didn't punch the stone. Whatever. I'm going to put this here because I want to make sure there's plenty of light. I think I'm going to need a hoe. I don't think it's going to let me plant it on that dirt. So I'm going to need a hoe. Oh! Okay. So we are in a seedy place. Okay, so that got me 15. And I got 4 more seeds. So I'm going to go ahead and go plant, 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 plant. Since the corners stayed okay. I wonder... Plant the rice. I can't plant the melon yet because I don't have any dirt that's like safe anywhere else. Let's see if anything else will grow without the bone meal. Okay, so I'm gonna need some bowls, and then we're going to do some dough. Then I'm gonna need another piece of coal, and we're going to cook our dough into baguettes. Well, baguettes do get hard as a rock and are deadly, so you can see it working. I know, right? Baguettes for... Now, I will note, baguettes also are a hearty light meal, so... They would also be very useful for me as a food source. So now that we have seeds, we can be making baguettes as a food source for ourselves. But we also apparently need them as a crafting item for making iron pickaxes. Because why? Not sure. But that's going to give me some more experience. But now we can take a peek into what is behind the polished andesite. So we're going to, let's just start in this corner. And now we have polished diorite. And you'll notice there is a lot more space. And there is glowstone lighting. So we are going to be able to greatly increase our living quarters. There's also torches in here. We're going to greatly increase our living space. And we have some new lighting materials in there to take advantage of. Once I get this all dug out. Now we have to be careful with our water, of course. And we can take advantage of our shift right click. I thought we could. Apparently not. Okay, looks like these two will just come down this way. Boom and boom. And then I can break you like that. So we're going to get a significant increase in our living space once I get all of these areas broken down. And we need to probably move a bunch of things around to the new floors. And the area is getting, tall enough. We might actually get to maybe get 2 stories in here to separate our workspaces. We'll have to see. But that is a big achievement there, is being able to get that going. Now, it says, although I have been having good luck getting some basic ores out of the gravel, hammering the gravel down to finer sand may let me catch materials that are getting past me now. So we can hammer the gravel and break it down to sand, and then sift the sand to get black quartz, cactus seed, ancient spores. So let's see if we have, well, first of all, we need to see if we have that dirt is ready. That dirt is ready. And we're still doing dirt in the string to try and get potato. We got canola. Okay, good news there. We got canola seeds because that is an amazingly good source of power gen in the future. But we did not get what we really wanted, which was our Yep. I did not punch the stone, I punched the string. Darn it. Need to eat some salmon. Okay, I feel better now. I'm trying to get string. I can make another dirt. Okay. Okay. So then we'll come down here and we'll start. That. And then we will. Okay, so apparently I'm too low from here to do the shift right click. There we go. I'll put that there. Put that there. Oh, get me my fish. And now we gotta clean everything up again. Okay, and I want to Shift right click, move that over there. Shift right click, move that there. Okay. And we're going to get our we've got our 2 buckets. So we're going to get a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. And we're going to put them in there. So then I can Okay, that's the end of the first pickaxe. And I don't have enough iron yet to make another one. I'm going to have to cook some more up. So come over here, put another one of those in there, cook some more iron up. While that's cooking. Okay, so that strainer has run out, and that strainer has run out. So we need to put those in there. We need to empty everything in here. And we need to make 2 more survivalist strainers. Survivalist strainers. So this, I will need 2 nets. 1, 2. And then we need sticks, net, 1 and 2. Yep, not that. This. Okay. So that pops both of those in there. Get those back to work. So now I should be able to move that down there. Move that down there. I did not punch the stone. I was punching the torch. Wait. And you go there. Okay. Oh, and our center thing of wheat is mature. So we can harvest more wheat. Okay. And we'll put those away, put those away. And 2 baguettes. That. Another iron pickaxe. Now what I might want to do is consider dividing the space into 2 floors and then setting up ladders or something to divide the space up. We've got a pretty good handle on our little work zones right now. Just a little short of being able to reach those up high. The good news is we are getting some more lighting, which is always nice. All right, here's another chance for a potato seed. Nope, no potato seed. Grrr. Okay. Check you. Check you. I give you my worms. Put these away in here. Okay, and we can pufferfish you and then string the rest. Okay, so hammering gravel. So if we make a thing of gravel, and we look at uses, we can use our same stone hammer to convert the gravel into sand. So if we put the gravel down like this, oops, and I use my stone hammer on it, oh, that's probably because it broke. Let's try a good fresh one. There we go. So now we have sand. Now, one other thing that brings up, if we come back over to here in the Cobblestone Generator, we need a piece of glass. Just glass. Show me just the regular glass. Glass. And that is cooking a piece of sand, obviously. So if I... Oh, actually I can just burn one of the tinies. That would be nice. Okay, so let's... If I grab a tiny, will that cook long enough to burn sand into glass? Perfect. So if I put that in there, and I take these two things out, I need compressed cobblestone, 2 of them. So that's going to be that. So I need to make some cobblestone, which of course I've been using all of my pebbles to make gravel. Fortunately, the stone pebbles come in relatively quickly, so we should be able to get... Oh! I got an enchanted book with efficiency 1 on it! Nice! GG for me! I got a magic book! That'll come in handy. Okay, there's 9. There is 2 of those. So now I just need 4 regular cobblestone. The bees have blessed me. Yes, or in this case it's the worms, but... That is very nice indeed. Okay, there's another dirt. Let's put in our pufferfish and our lily pad, and then we will string... Oops, I didn't have enough string. String the rest to make some more dirt. Now the water is in there, so I gotta be really careful with clearing all of this area out. I don't want to cause a flood and destroy my little farm here, because that would be bad. The rice is growing, so this is good. I just need enough stone pebbles to make 4 regular cobblestone. I have 3. Come on. Just need a little more. No worms. There's a worm. Keep the worms coming. That's really nice. And it's an efficiency 1. I mean, that'll come in real handy on a tool in the future for sure. Another worm. Keep the worms moving. Oh, another worm. It's like if I had my pipes, I could set it up to auto-send the worms over there, and it's like, I don't have pipes. It feels so weird. Okay, so here is the Cobblestone Generator. Boom. There is the Cobblestone Generator, and it's going to give me a basic drawer. So let's set this up let's set this up right here. And I'm going to put the basic drawer on top. And it is just automatically going to fill this up with cobblestone. And we know we can break the cobblestone now. From cobblestone into gravel, into dirt, into sand, into dust using my hammer. So we don't have to be creating dirt this way. We could break it down now that we have automatic generation of cobble. Come on, potato seed. Oh my gosh, why can't I get a potato seed? I got a carrot seed. So here's my hammer. So I should be able to take okay, we'll put the rest in there. So we can do so there's 10 gravel. And then we go down the line. There's sand. Now I need sand for doing my next thing, so I'm not going to break all of it down. Oh, sand goes right to dust. It doesn't go to dirt. I was incorrect. They took that step out. Well, okay then. Let's look at uses in the sieve. So to get cactus and ancient spores, I can get sugarcane seeds and cocoa beans by going in the string mesh. And then I need an iron stiffened mesh for the black quartz. So if I get string for these two, iron for this one. Okay, so I've got string, iron. So can I do these two at once like this? No. I have to like alternate. I got sugarcane and cocoa, which are of course the stuff I don't need. Why am I getting nothing? Oh, so 7, 7, 7, 7. That's only 28. So that means there's a high probability of getting nothing. Oh, that sucks. All right. Okay, there I got the black quartz. Wow, I didn't get any of the other things I needed. Okay, so I got cocoa and I got sugarcane. So I can take the iron one out. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I've got to cook salmon. Eat that. This is one of those things where it's all just random chance and you just have to be patient, which of course, are any of us modded Minecraft players known for patience? Answer, no. And that one broke. So I need to come back over here, and actually I should put my polished andesite away. Can I make the stone hammer with the polished andesite, do you think? Captive! I will show you all the things. Hang on just a moment. I will show you all the things. No, I need cobblestone. Oh! Okay, dink, dink. And sticks. I will show you all the things. Okay, so we originally started, in a 3 by 3 by 3 padded room made of white wool. And so far we have expanded to a larger room of polished diorite. It went from white wool to oak wood to polished andesite to polished diorite. And that's the level we're at now. I haven't finished oh no, stone. I forgot stone. Wood, then stone, then polished andesite to polished diorite. I have not finished clearing all of the different things out from all of the different levels yet to have our maximum workspace, but we're working on it. On the floor, as we dug down, we found a 3 by 3 patch of dirt, and this is allowing us to grow trees and crops so far. And we found a block of ice, which we were able to break and develop into a stream of water. And the stream of water is currently being used. I build a staircase here. So that, no, don't fall down. I do not have invulnerability to fall damage here. Okay, so the water coming out of the wall here is currently running through 3 different strainers. 2 of them just have regular survivalist strainers in them, and we're currently using, oh dang it, I messed up my water flow. I hope I didn't mess anything up there. These are currently survivalist strainers, and they're providing us pebbles of different materials, clay, sticks, and dried up sugarcane, as well as worms. Worms, very important. Worms are used in this third one, which is the Fisherman Strainer, and that is bringing us raw fish, which we can then cook and use as one of our primary sources of food right now. And it is also bringing us bone meal. Again, very, very helpful. It's bringing us puffer fish, which we can use the puffer fish in our wooden barrel to generate dirt. by composting it. And we can also compost string. And I can generate infinite string by punching a piece of wool with an empty hand. So I basically have infinite string anytime I want it. I have a wooden barrel here that's used to generate water. I just need to put in 4 leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have a crucible here that is used to make lava. Just put cobblestone in there. It cooks up. So the objective is to break out. I am trying to get out of here. So that is the plan, is to try and escape. And we are following the quest book. And so we've already completed everything in the first chapter. And as we work our way through the chapter, we get tools which allow us to dig our way out from each succeeding layer. The layer we are on now, we just got the iron pickaxe, which is made with 3 iron ingots and 2 baguettes. And yes, I mean baguettes as in the bread. So, and this particular layer we unlocked. Ah, there's the water. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Can I get back here to block the water? Did I ruin my seeds? No. Phew. Okay, so now we know that block there cannot be broken. We can dig our way around it, but that one cannot be broken. We need to leave that block alone. I think I have one more. Good. And if I punch things I shouldn't, I take damage, which is a bad thing, because food is still a little bit of a limiting thing. I did mention the baguette pickaxe, yes. The iron pickaxe. The recipe for an iron pickaxe is 3 iron ingots and 2 baguettes. So it is a good thing we got our seeds so we could start growing wheat, because we're going to need to keep a stockpile of the iron pickaxe to help us finish digging our way out of this. That is for sure. So we finished the first chapter already of getting started. Now we're on the getting desperate, where we are attempting to increase our sources of resources. So right now we have the 3 strainers, and we have expanded into sieving. So we have the Cobblestone Generator now, just got that started. So we have a source of cobblestone to generate gravel, sand, and dust. And if we want dirt, we have to do the composting method. The dirt cannot be generated using the cobble, gravel, sand to dirt to dust. They've taken dirt out of that. And I'm trying to get potato seeds. And I'm having absolutely no luck at getting potato seeds. Just very frustrating. That is the last seed I need to move forward with this line of progression. I need to get potato seeds. No, we don't need chaos. I'm already trapped in a very small space. We don't need any additional chaos, really. Really, really, really. That's not necessary. Okay, so I got 10 more sand. I need sand in here because I'm also trying to get ancient spores. And there's one of them I needed. Okay, there's cactus seed. We managed to get that. I've used up all of my pebbles, so I'm allowing the pebbles to restock themselves at the moment. The manual stuff will eventually go away. We just have to get a little farther in the pack and then... Hey, there we go. Go ahead and process the rest of this. I am not getting good random odds on my... Oh, wow, I got one. That's okay. Okay, so now we got that. That gets us 6 black quartz, which we will add that to there. Okay, so then the next one is dust. So that's going to get us redstone, glowstone, and blaze powder. When I take dust, and that is, oops, use, that is, okay, so string is gunpowder, flint is gunpowder, I need that in the iron stiffened mesh, so I'm going to take the string out, and we'll put the iron into both, and I have 2 dust. Okay, we got the blaze powder. Do-do-do-do. This is the pack teaching you all the different things that you can get and which combinations that you have to do to get them, so... Unfortunately, if you have really bad RNG, you struggle to get the ones you need, which is why I'm having trouble with the darn potatoes. Lasai. I don't have a way of mass producing the dust yet, or not the dust, the dirt yet. Okay. Do this. There we go. Put the rest of that through. Boom. Okay. So there is, we got some of that. We got some of that. We still only got the 1 blaze powder. But we're going to get more dust. So that is a good thing. Now that I have access to better materials, I bet I can make an improved mesh for my old water strainer. You're going to find something worth your time for chaos. Reporting for duty. I bet you will. Okay, so to upgrade our strainer to a dense survivalist strainer. Survival. I cannot spell. So survivalist strainer dense is going to give us significantly more uses and be more efficient. But that one is going to take a significant amount of iron. So we're going to need 6, 7, 8, 10 iron ingots. And I believe we're down to only 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we are going to need a lot more gravel. So let's go ahead and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to get the last diamond nugget we need for that upgrade as well. So I'm going to make another hammer because this one's about to go. And there it went. Okay. So when that one broke, I lost one of my pieces. It didn't take. There we go. Okay. So we've got 20 gravel. We'll come over here. Run these through. Hey, now we're up to 7 diamond. That is great. So we can pop one of these out and upgrade it to a diamond mesh. Oh! Sieve efficiency 2. 2 of them. Ooh. Nice. That's some good hardware. All right. Grabbing our worms. Feed you the worms. Okay, you go in there. You. And okay, that's 9, and I need 10. So I need more iron. Now I should double check. Use. No, Gravel is still going to give me iron, but now I'm going to add emeralds to the collection of things we're able to get. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to drop in 1 diamond. Ooh. Go ahead and run them all through over here. Gonna have to make more baguettes for another iron pick before we are able to clear the rest of the room out. And done. We got no diamonds out of all of that. Blah. We got no emeralds either. Good grief. Did get... Okay, we'll take those with us. Over here, put in a coal. We're going to put the iron in. I can do that to make more coal. If we can increase the efficiency and the duration on those strainers, that would be amazing. Okay, put those in there, put those in there, let that cook. Let's take that out, put that in there, put that in there, take that out, put that in there. Then we're gonna put that and that and that and that. And I need to make more string. Make more dirt. I need to go ahead and cook all this fish up so I have something to eat. come over here and we'll make the iron bars. And then we're going to make the net. It's solid survivalist strainer. Is that the one we're making? I want to make sure I get the right one. Survivalist strainer dense with 200 uses left. This one. Oh my gosh, I was going to make the wrong one. Whew. Good thing I double checked. Totally was going to make the wrong one. We want this one. Oi. Worm. Worm. And worm. Okay. This is the one that's really, really good. So I'm going to replace this with this. Because it's going to have a lot of uses and efficiency bonus. So now this one... Oh, I did mess up the water. Oh, no. I did mess up the water. This one is now in a bad state. Dang it. Let me reset the water. So if I do that, and then we do okay, then I should be able to put oh, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, now that's at 20. That one's not receiving water, and that one's not receiving water. Okay, what did I do? How did I get the water to move? Okay, I think I had
I knew that was going to happen. That's what I did. Okay. Where? Water coming through there. Okay, that's what I did to get the water to move. So I need to do the same thing over here. I need to move it there. We're just gonna flood it on that side temporarily. Then I need to move it back. Which took out my seeds, but that's okay. We are going to replant. Okay. Let's do that. Let's actually add a carrot. Let's actually do a... No, I don't want to eat the canola. I want to plant the canola. And where did my hoe go? Hoe. And then we'll do a rice there. A rice there. A rice there. And right, there we go. Okay, so now we have something planted everywhere. And then we should be able to +4, +20, +4. Okay, we are fixed. Phew! Hello? Are we back now? Okay. My microphone became just the slightest bit unplugged from the connector that sends it to the computer. So thank you guys for letting me know that we had gone silent. Oh my gosh. Oi, my apologies. I can't see the sound meter when I'm in game mode, so I totally did not notice. Come on. Yes! We got potato seeds! And we got pumpkin seeds too. Nice. All right. So we're going to get bone meal and grass seeds as a reward. We can keep moving forward. We now have a baiting question. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Neither. The bait. Baits can be made for most of the creatures of Minecraft. They won't spawn on a stone floor, though. For most, a patch of grass and a bit of water will suffice, though most have more specific requirements. Okay, so first of all, I have nowhere to put any animals yet, but hopefully we'll be able to make the 3 baits, and then we'll have to come back when we have room to put them somewhere. And then we'll be able to add some more meats to our diet, which will be very nice. But let's see what is required first. So chicken bait is just 2 seeds. We're good there. Cow bait is just 2 of those. And then the last one was rabbit bait. Oh, it's going to be melon seeds with a carrot. My carrots are not grown yet. So let's bone meal our little carrots. Hello, little carrots. Get me some carrots. And then we can make rabbit bait. All right, and we'll put all 3 of our baits in here for now until we can come back and actually get some animals. Okay, so that one is now done. Now, barrels, we need to make the stone barrel still. So we're going to do 10 of these, and I need a bunch of coal. Do I have... Well, that's not what I wanted to do, like, at all. Um... Okay, I have some coal. So I think that's as much as I'm gonna need. So we're going to cook some cobblestone into stone. It was obviously way too quiet. So for anyone watching on YouTube, my apologies for that long quiet section. That was technical difficulties because my microphone cord had become unplugged. And I didn't notice. But way to let me know, Captive and AV Navy. They were giving the alert in chat, and I noticed. Go ahead and pop a second coal in there. Okay, I think it is... Where's that? Actually, we might be good. Maybe? Are you going to get one more in? Are you going to get one more in? Yes. Okay. Okay, so for a stone barrel. Oh, I'm literally one short. Ugh. I'm going to use one of those tiny coals, so that way I'm not wasting coal resources here. Right. It's just enough to cook one, which is exactly what I needed. So there is a stone barrel. Let's just set it up there for now. Gives me more XP. Okay, so then we have, in my ongoing efforts to create better tools, I need a new material. Something hard and mysterious and purple. Definitely purple. In these enclosed spaces, I don't dare react lava and water like they would inside a volcano, since magma isn't really a good look on me. But I could try to contain the reaction inside one of my stone barrels. Placing obsidian in a doorway shape and hitting it with a flint and steel just makes me look foolish. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? No idea. Why would we do that? So, the way we make obsidian is lava in a stone barrel, add water. So, this is going to have to be a little interesting. So, I'm going to move my barrel over. Where should I put this at? I could probably do it here. Then I'm going to need. Oh, no, let's do something. No, I should be able to do this with my wool, right? Yeah, we have to be creative here. All right. We're taking that, and I've got my barrels. Okay. That way we'll put that in there to make lava. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put the lava in the stone barrel and then add water to make obsidian. And this is a slow process because it's only got a torch under it for heat right now. We will be able to do much better in the future. Can go ahead and get our water. And are you done? Yes. We'll put the next one in that's almost finished. We'll put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Dink, dink, dink. Nine. Keep filling it with lava. as we don't want to put the lava in the wrong place and cause a mess because I will die. And that would be bad. Because, you know, dying would be bad. So probably leave the quest book there. The other thing is to upgrade our Cobblestone Generator to a tier 2. So, Cobblestone Generator to a tier 2 is 8 iron ingots, which we only have 4 right now. So that would be getting, okay, we have to take that back out. And if we do gravel, it's 35% chance in diamond. And 35% in either one, so it doesn't really matter which one we go with. Might as well put the diamond one in. Keep topping that off. And we'll just come over here and do some sieving while we're waiting for the lava. Okay, it did get us another diamond piece, which is good. We need 6 of those to be able to upgrade our other mesh. Okay, got another diamond. That's good. We didn't get enough to make another iron piece. That's bad. And our stone hammer broke, which is also bad. Stone hammer. Place that. It's 10:30, but I really want to get these first 2 chapters done tonight. Okay, got another diamond. That's good. Those are copper. I need iron. Iron. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should top these off here. The lava's almost done. Okay, there's 1 bucket of lava. So if we put lava in there, and then we put water in there, there is 1 obsidian. Now, gotta do that 7 more times. So we'll work on the Cobblestone Generator upgrade while we wait. We can always work on the next chapter as well while we're waiting, so. Really? Really? Only 2 iron pieces out of that? Oh my gosh. My. Okay, so we got wheat, we got carrots, we got regular seeds, some canola seeds, some rice seeds, some rice, which the rice can be used to make paper or rice dough, which I'm thinking the rice dough makes the rice bread, which we had gotten as a reward at the very beginning of the game. So that gives us another source of food. We can use the rice to make the rice bread, and we can use the wheat to make baguettes. So we've got a couple of sources of food, which is very nice. Oh, and we are starting to bring in canola, which is also good, because we will want that later on to start generating power. Nope, we are still going. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. There is that. There's 7. Need just a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think I can break cobblestone with a fish. Don't think that will work. Just a hunch. I don't think that's going to work. Could be wrong, but I don't think that'll work. Okay. So, all right. So we've got the iron needed there. Hey, we got our first emerald nugget, and we have enough to upgrade our other one. So we can do this and this. And now we can have 2 of them. Very nice. And we have a whole bunch of the tinies to convert into coal, which I've now boxed in my furnace. We need it to cook those, and let's see what we got here. Dunk, dunk. We know that the raw fish do not provide a lot of nutrition, but the cooked salmon does really well. So it's definitely going to be our preferred food, is going to be the cooked salmon for now until we start getting some animal farms set up. But we're going to have to wait until we are able to bring in some animals. And we obviously need a little more room to do that. I think once we get the rest of this area up here dug out, there's probably enough space that I can divide my work area here into 2 floors. And then I could probably get some dirt up on the 2nd floor and use my grass seeds to put grass up there with some water, and then I could probably attempt to lure in some animals. Okay, so I got some more of those done. All right, so now this. Ooh. Harvestable, yes. And then we'll come over here and do this and this. And that gives me tier 2. Put that down. Gives me more experience. Okay, so everything on chapter 2 is now done except for the obsidian, which is what we're working on. Chapter 3 is when we're going to upgrade to the heavy sieve. That's when things start getting real. And then here's where we start getting some automation involved. And here's where we start getting drawers, better chests, and bonsai pots. With space at a premium, it would be lovely to make my tree farm more compact. I'm sick of leaves growing out of my ears. A simple right click with an axe does all the harvesting. So a regular bonsai pot. Which is going to, now I've been trying to teach myself to say botany pot. Now I have to go back to saying bonsai pot. So do we have the ability to do this? we need the ability to do dyes. I got clay for making terracotta, but we need to be able to do dyes. And I don't have any dyes yet. I have the bone meal can do white. And lapis can do blue, so I could do the light blue. So that one I could do. I have cocoa beans for doing brown. Oh, if I could grow the cactus seed. Put more of those in there. Okay. There's that. Okay. There's 2 of those. I would need, let me think here. I would need a sand. Let me think. I need better lighting back there, I think. If I put water there, let's see if that will grow. Oh, I can eat just the rice by itself, too. That's good to know. No. Give me my bucket back. Need more water. And I always want to try and keep a bucket of water at the ready should I need it. So I should be able to make light blue because I can make blue and white. I can make brown, gray. Yep, I can make gray, orange. I can't make red or yellow. Because I don't have a beetroot yet. If I had the grass, I could get flowers. But I don't have grass set up yet. Okay, so it looks like the bonsai pots are going to have to wait a little bit longer. Oh! Tome of Knowledge for storing XP. Do I have the ability to make that? Because that would be nice in case I did something really bad and... Nope, not quite yet. I need a second emerald nugget. That would be nice to be able to store my XP before I have an accident. Because, I know me, I'm going to have an accident. I am going to have an accident, and that will suck. Now, with one of the automation things we got earlier, we can set this up so that the cobblestone is automatically feeding into here and the lava is automatically dumping into a tank. But it will be easier to set that up once we get another layer of the walls moved back, because then I won't have to keep moving things around. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't set it up quite yet, just because it's easier to set up the automation once things are relatively, quote unquote, relatively in a permanent location. It won't be the final location. I don't think the diorite is the final layer. I don't think. I'm trying to remember how many layers there are. And I don't remember. Okay, this one is now done. Give you that. All right, which one do we want to put in next? Okay, we'll put this one in over here next. And then you've got a whole bunch of worms. That's great. Give you all the worms. I'll give you all of those. And we can put all of those in there. Okay, lava. Three. I really want to get this done tonight, but it's now going on 11. Ugh. Okay, we can finish this one up. So we need to make some basic drawers. Come down here. So that's going to be the basic drawer 1x2. And then we need the 2x2. Which I need a plank and some more chests. So we're going to go ahead and make some more chests. Some more planks. Okay, and that gives me some more basic drawers. And then we're going to have an iron chest and a wood to iron chest upgrade. So the iron chest is a regular chest surrounded by 8 iron ingots again, which of course I don't have any iron because I just used all of it up on the previous upgrade. But we do now have some drawers, which these will be very handy for several things. So I'm going to put those over there. So we should be able to start storing things like the pebbles and the sticks, and I can store the chunks in these until I'm ready to actually convert them into the ingots we're going to need. There's some canola, some rice. So we're going to need a ton of iron for that one. How about the small storage crate I've already made? A chest to storage crate upgrade. Well, I haven't made it. I got it as a chest reward. Love those quest rewards that break progression. It's so nice. So this one is using a small storage crate with 4 of those. So if I make a small storage crate, if I grab this, actually I have 2 of them. So if I do this, and that gives me a small to medium storage crate upgrade. So if I use my small storage crate, do I use it like this? No, I think I use it on it in the world. So if I put the small one down and I do nice. Now I have a medium. And then I can use one of my chests, put that down, and boom! Nice. Those will come in very handy when we start getting our automation going to have those. And then we have trashy. Despite the overwhelming desire to just hoard everything in case you need it later, sometimes things just have to go. A simple garbage can, one for items and one for liquids, takes care of the problem. So let's see. Garbage bin. Garbage bin. Oh, I need more stone. I didn't make any extra stone. I still have some coal, so I can pop in here, cook up some stone. Refill you. And I still have a chest left. As we're probably going to have to pull up all of our plants here and do some more tree growth here soon to replenish our wood supply, since I can't do a bonsai pot yet. I'm probably going to have to do some dirt to grow grass so I can bone meal the grass to get the flowers. Which I can probably do that just down here on my floor without waiting for the animals, because I have multiple grass seeds. Okay, so garbage bin is here, and then the fluid one. Ooh, the fluid one's going to use one of my buckets. Okay, hang on. Let's come over here and cook tin, because we can make buckets with either iron or tin, and we'll make another bucket. And we will knock another quest out. Okay, and there is the fluid trash can. And that gives me some more experience. I don't see another. I don't see yet where the next pickaxe is gonna. Maybe it's gonna open up after we get the obsidian. Yep, that's full. I need to put those in there. Not that one, I'm using that one. Okay, there's the lava. Lava, water, pick up obsidian. We're halfway done. All right. And okay, so now the dense one gives us different materials. It's giving us, oh, it's giving us dirt. It's giving us dirt. Come on, I need flowers. No, I need flowers. Wrong flower. I need red and yellow. No, wrong one. Although, that's light gray. That's light gray. Come on, red and yellow. come on. Ah! Am I really not gonna get... Aha! Yellow! Now all I need is a red one. Come on, red one. Need a pansy. I know. Come on. Come on, red one. Oop, my one flower fell over here. No, I used a bone meal in the wrong place. Seed, 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 rice, canola, carrot, flower. Okay. The grass isn't spreading either, which is a little disturbing. Come on. Come on, I need a pansy. Come on. Oh, another dandelion. Pansy. Come on. Oh my god, all that bone meal and I did not get a single pansy. Oh, we got another enchanted book. Another Sieve efficiency. Okay, here is some more worms. Give you more worms. Dandelion. Come on, pansy. No, wrong flower. I need the red one. Oh my gosh, come on. I cannot get a pansy. Okay, I'm going to use a second grass seed in hopes that a larger area gives me more stuff. Well, so far it's just giving me more grass. Come on. Come on, pansy. Come on. Really? Really? Yes! We got the pansy. Poppy. Orange dye. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, so we can also use these as effective chests by throwing things into them. lava, water, pick up obsidian. Okay, so let's go back to our, not botany pot, bonsai pot. So we need 5 different colors of terracotta, and all of them use regular terracotta. So we're going to need a lot of terracotta, which fortunately we do have a lot of clay. So that is like that. That is like that. Now I'm not going to have tons of coal. But I am going to have tons of sticks. So we're going to fill the furnace with sticks and cook clay. Okay. What do I have left for clay here? Now I want to leave at least a little bit of clay. I don't want to use all of it. Okay. All right. I'll put the tin in there. Boom, boom, boom. And there's that. I'm hungry again. Make sure I'm feeding that. Okay, so we need light blue, which is, oh, lapis can't be converted into blue? Oh, it's just blue with white. Okay. Phew. Okay, so that's light blue. Brown is with cocoa beans, and I have the cocoa beans. Then I need cyan. That is with my cactus, which cactus is apparently just killing itself on that torch. I'm gonna have to go around the other side and see if there's one on the other side. No, it's all on that side. Great. Self-harvesting cactus. Love it. Okay, does this be cooked? I bet it needs to be cooked down into cactus green. Okay, so we're gonna have terracotta, and this makes my brown, and that makes my light blue. Okay, so we got 2 down. For gray, bone meal and ink sac. So we've got bone meal and an ink sac. There is our gray. I'm going to need more bone meal. Bone meal we got. If I do use, yep, it's going to be cooking it. So we're going to switch those out
Just long enough to cook my cactus green. Welcome back, Avy Navy. We're still here. I'm bound and determined to finish this chapter, dang it. Okay, so cyan is those two. And we've got the orange. So we've got the brown, the light blue, I can put the bone meal away. Here is the cyan. Another worm. I am so glad I went ahead and put this other strainer base in there to bring us some dirt. One more. I need to 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we're gonna have terracotta with orange. There's orange. I can put the regular clay blocks away. We'll put the blue dye in there. We'll put the cyan in there. We'll put that in there. This will be great because we will be able to get an oak tree going in a botany pot. Not a botany pot, a bonsai pot. Now, the hopping version is a ways away because we need a block of platinum. And we have not even gotten a single platinum yet from doing our sieving. But needless to say, that will be a high priority. Getting an upgrade to our botany pot. Not botany pot, bonsai pot. I'm going to make that mistake a lot. And there is the botany pot. Bonsai pot! Ugh. The ultimate in toothpick technology, this tiny pot deposits all of the products of the tree into an inventory below it. That is the goal. That is what we want. And we aren't going to be able to get there quite yet, but we can use the oak sapling and one of those dirt and set up an oak sapling there. And that should give us
continual supply of wood. I only have to harvest it with my axe. So it's not ideal, but it will get the job done for us. And we'll be able to make more of these because I have enough of the 5 terracottas. I can go ahead and make more, and we can get a whole collection of our seeds and everything going now in bonsai pots. So I just want to demonstrate how this works. Like it says in the guide here yet, a simple right click with an axe does all the harvesting. So once this gets up to 100%, grow a bonsai tree, I right click, and it harvests. Now, interestingly, it did not leave the sapling in the bonsai pot. Oh, yes, it did. Never mind. Never mind. It just got so small I didn't see it. So we're going to be able to restock our leaves, and restock our logs, and maybe we'll get lucky and get some apples. So that is all a win, win, win for us to be able to get the first one of those going. And we'll be able to make an entire collection of those with these. And I'll just put them in there for now. So we should be able to switch the farm out and convert that all to being in pots, albeit they have to be harvested. And we got apples! We totally got apples, so we can make them into golden apples. Oh, that's odd. Okay. We can make it into apple juice, which is considerably better than eating the regular apple. Or we can cook them, which is an amazing idea. We're totally cooking those apples. Those will add an amazing source of food for us, for sure. I'll need to make sure I put the botany pots in a place where it's very easy for me to come by and harvest them. Assuming that these will go into them and be as harvestable as the trees are. Oh my god, it's 11:30. This is taking much longer than I thought, but we only need 2 more obsidian. We are almost done. And then we'll have the first 2 chapters done. Boom, boom. Which is very exciting. And you can see the 4 main mods that this mod pack uses is Thermal, Botania, Ender IO, and actually additions. So these are all mods that now I have not used extensively Ender IO, but we've all done Thermal, Botania, and actually additions in the past. So this will be, I don't think this is going to be a hard mod pack for me after everything I've learned between CT2 and Rag 6. It's not going to be a matter of it being difficult. This is just a fun playthrough. Something definitely a lot lower key. Lots of fishies. We'll have tons of fish available for eating. Fortunately, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I still have to get up early. Not early, but the cleaning crew comes tomorrow, so I have to do a bunch of straightening up and stuff. They usually come in the afternoon, so my morning will be available for finishing up the straightening up, and then I'm going to go see Downton Abbey tomorrow, which will be cool. Oh, hi, Snickers! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. And we'll cook that. Catch us up on cooking, and then we'll... No more apples. Okay. You're now in a better place food-wise. We've got apples coming from our tree. We've got fish coming in from here when we're able to get worms. And we now have a supply of materials to come in for putting through the sieves because we have them coming in that way. And this is producing us coal, which is very nice also. Drop that off. Fill that back up. Grab the lava, put the lava in, put the water in, pick the water up, pick the obsidian up. One more. One more, and then we will be at a very good stopping place. We'll have 2 chapters down, and then when we come back tomorrow night, we will start in on these adventures where we're going to add to our sieving capabilities by adding a heavy sieve, and we will work on moving our strainer situation, cleaning up the middle of the room, getting the rest of all of the blocks out of the way here so we can see exactly how much room we have to work with. So that way we will be ready to go to tackle chapter 3. We're doing... Where did I put those bowls? Right there. Let's put that and that and that. Do 3, 4. That away. Put that there and grab coal. We'll cook up some baguettes. Which aren't as good as the cooked apples, but not bad. But we're going to need a new iron pickaxe here soon. So we might as well get the baguette side prepped for next time when we have to make another pickaxe. Where's my... That's dust. I don't want dust. I want my wool. There we go. Might as well get that finished being cleaned up. Go faster! Hey, another apple! A leaf there. More worms. The worms in there. We've got more fish to cook. Go ahead and grab our baguettes. We will start the next stream off in very good food shape with apples and lots of fish. We've got rice, so we can make rice bread. Switch the string out. Put the string over here. I can take this whole thing down once we're finished getting the 8 obsidian. And it's good. We are already starting to get our canola supply going. That way we have that available right away once we hit that. Love it. See, it must have grown and then spit one out. So it must grow, and then the torch is causing it to break. That's okay. We can just get a slow supply of cactus green. That's all right. Just a little bit more. Let's eat one of our good foods. Here we go. Boom. Quest complete for obsidian. Boom. And that is the second chapter complete. I still don't see where we're opening up the next layer for another pickaxe. So we'll just have to wait and see where that is. So let me grab my wool. We'll take down our little obsidian making area here. And then we'll take our stone one and just put it over there. We are chest monstering already. Anyone surprised by that? No, not really. But that is okay. I can cook another apple. Have any more fish that need cooking? Just one. Need to get an anvil set up so we can use some of these enchanted books that we got, because we have 2 Sieve Fortune 2s. Oh, sorry. We have a Fortune 2, an Efficiency 2, and then we have a regular Efficiency 1. But Fortune and Efficiency that we could put on one of our diamond meshes would be pretty darn sweet stuff. That is for sure. Okay, so I think I have my inventory as cleaned up as it can be given my space limitations at the moment. So I think that is where we're going to call... My cape looks so good. That's what we're going to call our first episode of Breakout. Managed to get the first 2 chapters complete, and we are now living in a beautiful room of diorite. So, I'm pretty happy. That is really good progress for the first night. And we will proceed with making heavy sieves and doing a lot more resource gathering in our next installment, and then see if we can clean up this area a little bit. We're going to move that lovely apparatus out of the middle of the room, move it over against that far back wall, and reposition the water and get it back up and running because it's a very important part of our resource gathering. We can't rely only on the sieves. We need both areas to be up and running, and then maybe we'll see about dividing this area that we have into a couple of floors and split our areas of operation up a little bit. I don't know if we have the ability to do some. I think we have enough. We could probably do some ladders over against one of these far walls, and then that way we can get between the two areas. Or maybe we'll just do a little staircase of wool blocks or something. We'll play around with it. Thank you, Avy Navy. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, and Captive, and everybody else. And thank you for the new follows. Much appreciated. If you are enjoying our first installment of Breakout, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow or dropping a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading tonight's episode of Breakout to YouTube, and we'll be starting a new playlist there, so you can check it out if you come in later in the series and have missed how the adventure began. You'll be able to catch up on everything that you missed. You can also catch out the archive up on the archives of other Minecraft mod packs that I have played. That will include Ragnamod 6, Chroma Technology 2, and Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. But for now, I am going to sign off for the evening. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, but when I get back from my appointment in the evening, we will pick up where we left off and attempt to break out. So, everyone, please have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody.